Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Akami? Hello, Akami.
Hey there, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hello. Hi. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Lavender. Hi, Kirbellos. Hi, Jamal. Hi, Prophet. Hi, Windbreaker. Hi, Dexter. Hi, Zegabras. Welcome in. Hi.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Faye. Welcome
Hey,
in. Hi,
Akami.
Orson. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Robotnik. Hi, Ordain. Hi, Dragon. Hi, E-Train. Hi, Jordy. Who got first? Someone got first. Hi, Kylo. Spacey. Hi, Spacey. King Sonic. King Sonic got first. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, let me do this. Now you guys can actually see me. Hi. How's everybody doing today? I've been cleaning today. And I took a nap. And eating well. I hope everyone's doing great today. Hey, Kami, one of... sure. But only if you have a shot of the bunghole. I think that's what it's called. The parts of a cannon. Apparently I heard, maybe I misheard, because my ears sometimes aren't good, that part of the cannon is called the bunghole. Well, it's Saturday evening here. There are no fireworks.
Hey,
Hi, Demon.
Akami.
Welcome in. Hello. The bunghole. Ew, short. Look, I live by myself. No one else is gonna fucking do them. And if I let them sit and pile up, then the depression nest only gets worse. So I've been endeavoring to make my depression nest not an awful experience. Hello, Jim. Welcome in. Going to Renfest? Let's go. Man. Wait, what do you mean booklet available? Wait. Okay, this booklet is in English. Okay. Whew, I was getting a little worried. Once again, I do need to get a circular polarizer. I keep forgetting to do that. Renfest, Renfair, look, it's the same thing. A Renaissance festival. A Renaissance fair. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. I've moved my keyboard to the side so that we have more room for activities. And I know, don't comment on the state of my desk mat. It needs to be replaced. It's dirty. Like, I tried cleaning it. Kind of dirty. It needs replacing. This is not one of the kinds you can launder though. So, gonna shoot sparklers tonight. Only shoot. Oh, gotcha. Veggie garden. Thank you guys for coming. We have a hand cam stream tonight. Exciting, because I actually haven't done a hand cam stream in a hot minute. I feel like a proper hand cam stream. Actually, to the point, I don't normally have this on my. There we go. Yeah, it has not one but 2 books for building this monstrosity. I don't have leftover food on my desk. It's just this mat's like a year and a half old, and mats aren't they're not like evergreen. I love that. Property of the USS Enterprise NCC 1701D. I love it. I love stuff like this. Yeah, there is a mouse. I'm gonna move it to the side though. Yep, the first ever Lego Star Trek model. You have the bridge. One of the longest running sci-fi franchises on TV and in movies, Star Trek has earned its iconic status in the genre. Starship Enterprise models have always been fan favorite collectibles, and we are beyond excited to welcome this version for the first time ever to the Lego Icons collection. Without further ado, boldly go as we present the USS Enterprise NCC 1701D. Encounter at Farpoint, unification, all good things. The inner light. Oh yeah, like old toy manuals and not manuals, catalogs. The days. Of course, full color. Oh, you mean Lego specifically? I don't remember those. How to use the brick separator. We're gonna get started because there's like 30 bags. There is quite literally 30 bags worth of there are 30 bags of Lego, and these are the new paper bags too. I remember Lego talking about switching to the paper bags for to be more environmentally conscious and have ironically less plastic, seeing as the Legos themselves are plastic. Is that Lego you? Yes. Yes, Jordi LaForge. Where was he? Oh, right there. With the briefcase. The briefcase that he took on the Pac-Led ship. It kind of is in a way a dragon. All right, so I'm gonna put the second manual to the side. What's funny is here in Japan, so you know, like when you buy straight from the Lego store, you get like gifts with purchase and stuff like that. Here in Japan, they still had the shuttlecraft. I already built it because I was wanting to get my hands on Legos again. So it's sitting on my display shelf now. But this was a fun little build. So it's the shuttlecraft Onizuka. That build was a blast. Try to find a way to have myself organized here. No, it doesn't. I don't think there's a way for this to fit, like, at all. If I'm being realistic. Yeah, Type 8 shuttlecraft. I was kind of hoping like maybe we'll get like an icons for one of the other types of shuttlecraft, like the ones with the glowing nacelles or something would be nice to see.
Hey, Akami.
All the little fiddly bits. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. They always put the tiny fiddly bits in the smaller bags. I remember that much. Have a good night, Lavender. Get some good rest, okay? All right, well, our first thing is we're building Dr. Crusher. I saw her body in here somewhere. There's her hair. Can you guys see everything? Let me know if you can't see everything, or at least a majority of it. There's her body. Her head. There's her brick separator. Oh, there's the leg. Dr. Crusher. And apparently there's a tricorder in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Look at this. See if I get the camera to focus. There we go. Look at that. Look at that printed details. Love that shit. The medical tricorder. There we go. I really like that blue. It's really vibrant. Sorry, my model's not tracking because my hands are above the tracker. As stickers, yeah, but it wouldn't work as stickers here. And then she has an alternate head too. But I don't feel like she smiles so much during the show, so we're gonna keep her with that face right there. Never lose a piece. I'm gonna try not to. All right, so Dr. Crusher is gonna chill out right there for now as we start this build. Yeah, they've been starting to like double print, specifically minifigure faces with like multiple like two faces, so that like, you know, I guess it's for, well, in this case it'd be for displayability, not playability for the most part. Please be patient with me. It's been a bit since I've done a hand cam stream. So I'm going to try to keep as much in the frame as possible. And still chat with you guys. I have my chat open. I'm watching. Always watching. The captain? I'm wondering what bag they stuck the captain in. It seems like maybe they're each in a bag all their own. By 4. And we need this thing again. So, oh, and did it? Oh yeah, this model, this Lego kit is 60 centimeters long. I'm not sure exactly what we're building here, but I imagine it'll become very apparent pretty quickly. She's watching. We can't escape. Exactly. Oh, it's the base. Oh, okay. It's the display base for the minifigures. I was like, what part of the ship am I? But no, it's the display base. Hi, Joder. There's a sticker sheet. Oh, very nice, Dexter. And this gets flanked by these two pieces to make it look smooth. I'm doing okay. I got like a nap in. I did some cleaning. I'm feeling pretty good. I have this. So apparently this is not, oh, this is not the one I'm thinking of. That's why it tastes funky. I love Star Trek. I'm a big Trekkie. And that's where Dr. Crusher goes. Not too bad. This is Boeing. Interesting. where I'm gonna stick this now while we work on other things. I guess I'll be covering her for now. All right. Yeah, TNG was airing when I was young as well. Oh, okay. So it looks like we're starting work on the drive section.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Massive. And bit. And little brown piece here. Then we need this. This. I'm always fascinated with like the internal engineering, no pun intended, with, you know, Star Trek engineering that goes into these sets. Like just how intricate they are is kind of astonishing to me. And some people are like, why is it all different colors on the inside? Contrast helps you build it. Could you imagine if it was all one color, how much of a nightmare those instructions would look like? You'd be struggling. Oh, I can't see what piece that is.
Hi, Akami.
The 4-buyer. I'm guessing it goes like that. Hi, Moonviewer. How you doing? Kind of curious what I'm building here. Like, and also it feels kind of cool when, like, as you go along with the instructions, how it like slowly comes together and you're just like, oh, okay, I see what they were doing. Like whoa, I see. High five. This goes here. And this whole thing just goes right beside it. And next, I need one of these bad boys and these three. So 1, 2, 3. There's been a bunch of Lego videos in my shorts lately as well. And it's funny because I'm learning like terms like how hard a brick holds onto something's called clutch power. And I'm like, I didn't know that's what it was called. The more you know, I suppose. Yes. Sounds like a fan term? Maybe. But if it works, it works. Right? Gotta make another one of these little doodly bops. That's a fan term. Doodly bop. I don't remember. It was in yen. I bought this thing in yennies. Oh wait, that's a different thing. Hold on. That's the wrong piece. I got carried away. So like I could probably give it to you in yen, but like it's not going to translate correctly because the value of yen to the, like the US dollar or the euro is constantly changing. Constantly. Never the same on a day-to-day basis. I think it was like 66,000 yen or something like that. Roughly. My brother and I used to collect the Bionicle stuff when that stuff was popular. Though I firmly believe that Bionicle is definitely Lego's break glass in case of emergency right now. But they're making too much money on the licensed stuff, I think, to go back to Bionicle anytime soon. Lego's not cheap. I mean, it kind of never was. Definitely not these days. Oh, I missed. Oh, great. Yeah, but I'm a big Trekkie. I'm gonna be dumping a not insignificant amount of money when the Star Trek Magic set comes out. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm a girl who knows what she likes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a Lego collector by any means. I do like Lego. I think Lego's cool. But I also recognize how prohibitively expensive it is to collect. So I'm just like, it's a treat. A little bit of Lego as a treat, you know? Off. Go back on there. Am I holding what this looks like? Gonna say yes. One. Oh, something else is on here. One. Two. That one. This one. This. Okay, everything's on there. Botanical sets? The botanical sets are super relaxing. I have a lot of friends who've done those, actually. That one. So I have two of these. Looks like it goes, one goes there, the other one goes here. Then we have this one, which goes on this thing I'm about to put down. Here. But also, I realize I need to be working more with my fingers. I'm realizing I'm losing finger dexterity slowly over time. Maybe I don't do as much with my fingers as I used to. So I'm just like, I need to work on that. Hi, Dad's Life. Where do you go? Oh, you go here. Those two. That one. That one. That one. That one. And hi, Faye. You have nowhere to put it. That thing might actually be worth a fortune too. Especially if it's a retired set. Inside here. Hi, Flo. Put this down for now. Gonna be whatever this is. So this here. Then I need a little MilGuff in here. Then just to lock it in. That's fine, guys. Hi, Soul. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good. We're relaxed today. It's a chill kind of day. This piece. This. Alright. Where the head pads have been sped up? They haven't. I haven't changed them since like the model was introduced. Looks like what I'm holding. Took forever to get to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks when that happens. I hate when that happens. That stuff happens to me. Minor insomnia. Okay, that is correct. Because then that piece goes here and lines up with the gray piece here. This locks in like that. Put a little 1x1 plate here. Another one goes here. And inner kids in you is too strong. I'm very good at following instructions. Sometimes. Yeah, that looks like what I'm holding. This integrates with this. Right here, it seems. Still don't know what part of the ship I'm holding. Not entirely sure. Goes here. This goes. Yeah. Interesting way of making, like, interfacing plates like that. Kind of weird. Oh, it's just showing the stud on the inside. Gotcha. I see. Two of those, one of those. I feel like I missed a step somewhere. Okay, cool, I haven't. Akami's doubting herself. And goes like that. And then this whole fiddly piece here goes right there. Still not sure which part I'm holding. Yeah. I have those extra 3 little bits. I need bag 2 now.
Akami.
Hi, Skull. It's a part of the ship. Yep. Sure it. Oh god, that's a lot of gray. That is a substantial amount of gray. I mean, I can tell you with a for fact we are building the drive section. However, which part of the drive section this actually is going to turn into, I'm not exactly sure. Hi, Zini. They have not done ships from the Expanse. Pretty sure that would be on the news, like the Lego news and stuff, like all over the place. We'd probably hear about that. So we need this piece. This deedly bop right here. Goes here. Then I see. On top of here, that piece. Yeah, this is the Enterprise. A1A B, the 5th ship to bear the name. Well, actually 6th ship technically, because they decided to fucking do the Enterprise series, but it is what it is. Got that piece, those two. Yep. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, there's a little Picard here walking down to show you progress as you go. It's kind of neat. I like it. Up. Hi, got it. How you doing? Garrick is definitely up there. Picard's up there. Odo's pretty cool. God, that's such a hard question. Q? Big fan of Q. A lot of great episodes with John DeLacy. Who's your favorite captain? Yeah, he wasn't a captain at first though, and that was always disappointing. He had to get promoted. What could I do to prove myself to you people? Die. Worf is up there. Definitely Worf. Worf is a fantastic character. Captain, I protest. I am not a merry man. The 500 cigarettes one is that's from the Orville. That's from Seth MacFarlane's going like, well, if Star Trek isn't going to do Star Trek correctly, I guess I'll fucking do it. And the Orville is really good, like, in its own right. Like, is the Orville supposed to be a bit of a spoof show a little bit? Yes, but it's actually fairly competent as television. Hi, Tarantrum. I can't remember why I fell off watching the Orville. There's a reason. I'm pretty sure there is. That's right. They gave me a yep. Oh, it would help Akami if you stuck it together correctly. Then it would probably look correct. Yeah.
Hey there, Akami.
Sure. Just floating in space, though. I don't like that. Not that high. Hi, Tarantula. He was in an episode of Enterprise. Yeah, I remember that. I'm sure they'll explain that here. Oh, wait. Wait, is this in a cell pylon? There's 4. Five more. Going down the line, I guess. Lower Decks is a fantastic show. I love that Lower Decks is. I like the version of Star Trek that Lower Decks has created in my head. That it's not all. It can't all be super serious, right? And it's not. And that shit's canon. I don't care what anyone else says. In my head, that shit is canon. I feel like I've missed a step somewhere. Hold on. I have missed a step somewhere. I did. Probably just lift these straight up. Akami missed a step. Who knew? There we go. Here. 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 What? Akami fucked up, guys. I hella screwed up somewhere. Yeah, hit me with a swamp ass. I probably deserve it. I somehow put this one backwards. Have a good one. I'm now having to reconstruct this to the best of my abilities. That's not correct. Something goes here. Fucked it in, you dumb bitch. I missed something pretty important. I made one piece backwards because my dyslexic brain was like, yeah, that looks right. Just a happy accident. Man, I wish. That looked great. Let's keep backing it up. Okay, let's see. What I'm holding correct here. It looks correct. Then we stick this assembly here. And this assembly here. Then this piece goes here. Then we start sticking pylons on, or these kind of arch pieces. The first four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry if the camera's shaking. 5. Then this piece goes here. Piece goes here. Elbow piece goes here. And now we can continue. Smooth move, Akami. Turn this around. Oh, this is... Wait. No. You're skipping things again, Akami. Stop that. Ah, apparently I flipped the page too early. Oops. Like, nothing happened, exactly. No one saw anything. So, here... It's... that piece. Here. One, two, one. Okay. Turning too many pages at a time, Akami. Here, this goes there. This piece goes here. There we go. All right, we have an ad break. I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and stuff. Hi, Lokan. This piece goes here. Exactly. We're gonna take a small ad break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Have fun with Crackhead Pictionary. We'll be right back. Welcome in, Havoc. All right, we're getting back to it. There's still a lot of spaceship to build here. So we're on step 45. I need to start not labeling out, but like calling out what step I'm on so I don't skip something in the future. I think that would be very helpful. So step 45, I need, and then setting aside the pieces. This piece, that piece, that piece, two of these. I need to minimize this so I can see my screen so you guys, I don't want to be like out of frame for you guys. Let's see. So this piece goes here in like a weird
Hi, Akami.
floaty way. Hi, Straken, welcome in. It is just floating there. There's nothing else holding it in right now. This plate. It goes here. These pieces.
Hello,
Here.
Akami.
Hi, Divine. How are you?
Hey, Akami.
Step 46. You need this, two of these. Two of these. One of these. One of these. All according to Keikaku. These are going specifically over here. This one's going here. This song always reminds me of like public access television. 47. We need this one, and this one. Those three definitely extra. That goes up. Bow. There we go. That definitely has like the swooping of a nacelle pylon, but like, what's gonna go on over here? Hi, Pixie. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Welcome in. We're now on to bag 3. Set that to the side so we can properly excise this bag. We still haven't seen another minifigure yet. I'm wondering when we will. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a hand cam stream, so it's kind of nice to return to it. It's hard to get like TCG product here in Japan, because we also have scalping problems, but in like different ways. Like the businesses actually are going anti-scalper, which means you can't get product in volume. And opening 5 packs of Pokemon a stream is not. Because 5 packs of Pokemon in Japan, that's 25 cards. Bag 3 of like 30 bags, Jamal. There's like 30 bags in this bad boy. This was a hefty box. All right. Crashing the bag down there. All right, so we're on to bag 3. So we're flipping this back around. So now we're back on like this angle, and it wants us to have Don't roll around. I don't want to need to be losing pieces here. Looks like two of these kind of stacked up together like that. It goes here. And then I also need, it's a little triangle piece. Looks like kind of the same gray color. This one. It goes specifically there. Hi, Daniel. Live long and prosper. Yes. Infinite diversity and infinite combinations, as it were. Looks like we're building something else here. All right. What do we need? We need these. The extra pile there. Two. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. One. One. Three of the alternate one. Oh, hold on. Diabolical. I thought. Three of those. But there's another one that's opposite. I'm gonna fuck with my... There it is. Three of those, one of those. One of... Yes. These. One. What an intricate little piece. One of... like a plate. It's a flat plate. I don't know the Lego terminology. I just know snot brick. Heard that a lot when I watched Lego Short. There it is. This thing. And... guessing it's... Alright, let's get started. I screwed up. I'm guessing this goes here. But then I did this part wrong. There we go. That looks correct to what I'm holding. Havoc, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He was a Boston native? Interesting. He would have lived longer if he didn't smoke so much. But he did live a long time, despite that. That man was a chronic smoker. Sticker Wait, this is a shuttle bay. Happy 4th of July! They don't celebrate it here because it's Japan. Which makes sense, because it's Japan. This is the back of the ship. That's like one of the shuttle bays. And now I'm just gonna, oh wait. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. That's better. That makes sense now. This is the port side of the drive section. This is port. We're building like this. I kept thinking this was, no, we're building like this. This is aft. This is port. This is 4. This is shuttle bay 1. Not shuttle bay 1. This is shuttle bay 2. I think. It's the smaller of the auxiliary ones. Okay. I see now. 1. Once that piece went on there, I was just like, oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, it's the neck of the ship. Jesus Christ, this thing is huge. I know I've said that already, but like it is enormous. Little elbow piece. One, 2, third one. And here's some. I like the Next Generation. I was never really into Kirk's Trek, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I found Kirk's Trek kind of hard to watch, for me, specifically. Step 52. Like we need a bunch of pieces again. I mean, it is a Lego set after all, so I shouldn't be surprised. 1. Oh, that one has to be a 4. F4. This one. 2. This one. Let's see. This plate here. This plate. Little 1x1 plate. 2x1. A wedge. This one. So, literally sandwiching these. And which ones go? Here? Ah, I see. Next, I need oil. That one. That one. Who's genius? Whose genius is frightening? I need 2 of those. I have heard of the show Jackass. I was not allowed to watch it growing up. Probably for good reason. I set this aside now because it looks like we're building
Hey,
something else.
Akami.
That'll probably go on top of that, but hi Tosto! How you doing? I dropped it. Oi. Ohayo gozaimasu. Sorry if I'm kind of twitchy and stuff. Like, you know, guys, see, I realize I move my hands kind of weird. I'm like watching myself move my hands. I'm like, I'm now self-conscious about that. Uh-oh. Akami's feeling weird. But weirder than usual. Time for self-care. I'm gonna drink this terrible drink. It's not good. They need to sweeten that a little more or something. Whew. Not a fan of that. Thank you for the hat pats. I appreciate it. Just kind of slowly gathering up what I'm gonna need for this part right here. I didn't think it was not good. It's kind of one of those things. I bought something as an experiment. Then it turned out to be not so great. You know? Sometimes it's cool to try new things, and then it's not good. And you're just like, oh, that was disappointing. Nervous hands, probably. Yeah, probably a little bit. I also shake and tremble when I'm working with small objects, so I try to be mindful of that. This whole assembly goes right there. Not sure exactly what it shows. What I'm making it's like a panel of some kind. Kind of curious what we're doing here. Wheels. Come on, princess. Ew. I don't want to think about that. Oh. Want to do that. Yeah, I try not to, though, because it will shake the camera. So maybe that's why my hands are a little... chokta. Making another one of these. We're on step 61. Goes on the end. Oh, torquing it too much here. Oh. I've never seen a piece like this. This is like... It's like a 2x... It's a half... It's like a double plate stud? Or like it's a 3/2 stud? What the heck? I've never seen a piece like that. Shit's wild. Step 62. Step 63. That. That. Okay. This thing is this, that. You're already screwing it up. Plates. It's really bad. Yep. That. Or the. Black one goes on the other side. 3, 4. It's a pretty casual stream. I'm gonna switch to my casual outfit. There we go. Thank you. My casual, comfy outfit. It is comfy. Very comfy, actually. I was streaming with it pretty exclusively for a while, actually. Mostly because I wasn't in love with my old original base outfit like I used to be. To no fault to the people who designed it. Like, it was a beautiful outfit, just I wasn't keen on it anymore. If that makes sense. Hello, Looney. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, you could say something like that. Nope. Yep. This whole piece goes this. What a fever dream this looks like. I messed up. This is flimsy. Arm warmth in general is important, especially where I live. In the winters, shit gets cold here. The wind cuts through your clothing like nobody's business. It's awful. But the food's good. The rent's cheap, so I'll take it. Food good? Check. Rent cheap? Check. Alrighty then. Hoodie Akami. I actually have my own hoodie. Like, I have my hoodie from Uwo. It's one of the best hoodies I've ever owned. That shit keeps me warm and toasty. Absolutely. Super cozy, super comfy. Put that together, right? I'm sure I'll figure that out later if I didn't. So goes there. I think it is. I'm not. It is.
Hey there, Akami.
This is going somewhere here. Going right there. This is, yeah, it's engineering hull. Who said hi? Hi, engineer. How you doing? This thing's chunky. It's pretty beefy. I missed something. At least it feels like I did. That's what I'm holding. Oh, I see. But this button's gonna help me a lot of things. Uh-oh. One second. Give me a second, guys. The camera may have overheated. One second. All right. Yeah, the camera overheated.
Hey, Akami.
I think it's the longest I've used the camera like that. Maybe. I don't think I've had this problem before. Yeah, it's gonna take a second for that thing to cool. But hi! I wonder if I remove the lens, it'll cool it off a little faster. And again, last time I did a hand cam stream, I think it was in the winter, so like it was really cold in the apartment, so I didn't have to worry about, you know, heat being a factor. Hello, Void. Hello, Elgato Void. Thing is, I'm not exactly readily prepared for an alternate the voices. What I may have to do is during the breaks, I may need to turn the camera off so it has a chance to cool, and then just turn it back on. That is a possibility. Not the swamp ass. Why? Hi, Merly. How you doing? Okay. Cool. It's cool. We'll see how long it goes for. All right. Note to self, during the break, we turn it off because I don't need it cooking itself. I think it does do that, though, that when it starts to get just a bit too hot, that it'll cut itself off, so... There we go. One piece. Oh, you made the Enterprise Ordain? I'm excited I was finally able to purchase it. And the Japanese Lego store still had the shuttlecraft gift. I was very happy. I was very excited about that. Pretty sure these are all extra. Makes sense. They're all in fiddly. There we go. There we go. Well, that's a lot of sets. We're probably moving on to bag 4. Shut up, Wesley. We're getting another minifigure. Shut up, Wesley. I mean, it's not super duper hot in my room, but it's not ice cold either, you know? Okay. That the bag is in before I cast it aside. Hi, Momo! How are you? Hi! Oh, a little piece. All right, so we're building Wesley first. You know, I'm kind of glad they eventually learned to engineer. I realize my camera is like quite where I want it to be. Entering wise, there we go. That they finally made the short legs articulated instead of like how they used to be. Where's Wesley's face? There it is. So which face should we use, guys? Should we use focus? Should we use this face? That face. Nope. I'm not even leaving that up to a vote. That's gonna be the face we're using for Wesley. But engineer, thank you for gifting us a Momo. I appreciate it. His little hair, his hair, and he has like a, oh, I think it's his portable tractor beam. Is that what we're going to be building here? I remember that episode. He's like, I made a portable tractor beam, and I can reverse it to make a repulsor field. Teehee. And that episode where the crew started acting drunk. Hi Yoko, welcome in. This piece. Not exactly a brain-busting build here. I already saw the little control piece, and it goes. How's it go? What's the exact orientation? Hard for me to see it. Oh, okay. Typically, you go. Then there's a lightsaber piece. And something that looks like a ring pop. That does not go on. But didn't just hit. Akami skipping steps again, guys. How dare she? He sits next to his mother, of course. He's a mama's boy. Yeah, that's a lightsaber piece. They use this. They've used this like in lightsabers in Lego Star Wars. That's why I called it a lightsaber piece. All right, what we building? A nacelle pylon. Got you. Okay. Can I get a shout out for Momo, please? I would greatly appreciate it. If I have any mods around. Not, I'll just Thanos it. I'll just Thanos and do it myself. It is kind of ironic they're using an old school lightsaber piece in a Star Trek set. I love the delicious irony in that you know, small fact. Like, is that a lightsaber piece? Yes. Yes, it is. The Star Trek set. I know. A lot of gray. A lot of gray here. A little disorienting, actually. How much gray? Use the normal silver lightsaber piece. Yeah, because I'm surprised they left it silver because they could have always printed it in black, but I think LEGO understands that the collector's market loves when a set has a unique color piece of something. So like it's almost like they're allergic to printing stuff in that aspect because they're like, oh, we know what's gonna happen here. We know exactly what's gonna happen. Do you take us for fools? They say as they're don't do stuff. We are not as foolish as you. I got all those correctly. Look, that looks like what I'm holding. That. Yep. Yep. Careful, Akami. You're like snapping pieces off. But it's so easy. Plate. This little deedly bob. I don't know if I'd want to build the Pokemon sets, if I'm being strictly honest with you. I feel like, granted, yes, did I spend a lot of money on this set? Sure. But like, and do I love Pokemon? Yes, I do love Pokemon. But like, pretty sure the big, like, Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, like, display piece is more expensive than this set. That's the wrong piece. How much US dollars does the big Charizard EV one run? Not Charizard, but the, you know which one I'm talking about. The Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise one. How much does that bad boy run? US dollars. It's not cheap. €600? Yeah. Shit's not worth it at that point. Am I sure it's a fun build? Absolutely. I don't know if a set like that's realistically. Yeah, Eevee, isn't Pikachu like $200 too? Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What are you doing, Akami? That does not go there. It was here. Shove a black rod. Wow, what a bargain. You mean I get to shove a black rod up an electric rat's ass? Hell yeah. Tommy, are you okay? Yes, very okay. Just trust the process. Excuse me. Hi, Mara. How you doing? You know what you came in here for. I'm doing good. As you can see, we are expressing our inner child. We are building Legos, except, you know, they're adult Legos, because no kid, without like putting eyes on it. Because you never know, a kid may look at this sitting in the store and go, wow, that's a spaceship. I want a spaceship. No child is asking for the Starship Enterprise in this day and age. Let's be real. Unless that kid grew up on Star Trek, they don't know what the Starship Enterprise even is. Girl Bionicles, wowie. You know, this might sound a little bit strange, but I think the coolest Bionicle product ever were the Bow-Rock. I think the Bow-Rocks were the fucking tits. Those things were so damn cool. Because they rolled into little balls, and the boxes they came in, you could stack them up on a shelf, and shit was great. God, the Bow-Rock were cool. I mean, the one that came after it was kind of cool too, but nothing beat the Bow-Rock. I'm be real with you. That little like action where you press the back and they like Cobra struck at things. That shit was cool. That was such a fun toy. Yeah, and the transparent, like the screen printed transparent heads, so you can see the little thingy and the little like knot mask inside them. That shit was cool. But once again, I'm pretty sure anything Bionicle related is a break glass in case of emergency. Like, if Lego is really flopping, we're not going to see Bionicle ever again, probably. Which is sad. But I mean, it feels like that's just the reality of it. My one complaint about these Lego manuals actually, are the manuals available online? can't I get a PDF of this thing? Because, like, this crease makes it difficult. Look, I'd take a PDF of this. Hold on. Shit! It's 90 megabytes. One of them is 90 megabytes. If it means I can close this and have more desk space to work on, like, work on this shit with you guys, I think that'd be better. Here, let's try that. Close this manual without realizing what step she was on. Can I get this in, like... There we go. Wait. I'm onto something here. Hold on. Oh no! Hopefully mine won't be that way. Okay. I figured out where I am. Cool. Perfect. Because now I don't have a glare on the booklet. I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. People think I'm blind building this. And like, no, we're using a PDF manual. Headpiece goes here. That's actually weirdly correct. Looks wrong. Does help line up the rest of these. Yeah, that's right. Feels wrong, but it's right. Next. Oh, heck, we're building something here. Bad boys. So, like so. Fiddly bit. I call them fiddly bits because that's what they are. I feel like I'm gonna drop them every fucking time, you know? Give me an extra one of those. Why? Why does Wesley Crusher get an extra plate for his... I guess in case it didn't come with the one. I don't know. That's weird. The official app from LEGO. I'm just using the PDF. It's fine. is what I'm holding, what I see, yes. This goes... Oh, right here. Oh, I bet you the two halves of the ship are held together with, like, fucking Technic pins. Which makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Hello, darling. How you doing? Hi. Ugh. That's a chunky boy. But like, you can kind of see like what they're getting at here. This is half of the drive section right here. Crazy. They're gonna be a big boy or girl. I mean, if we're using nautical terms, I suppose. All right, we have an ad break. Panzer, thank you for the resub. Are these the voyages of the? Yes, they are. We're gonna take a small ad break here, guys, so I can let the camera cool down a little bit so it doesn't overheat again. And we'll be back momentarily. Have fun with some crackhead Pictionary while we're gone, okay? See you guys in just a bit. Okay. Hopefully the camera had a chance to rest a little bit, so it's not gonna completely overheat. I just have to set the zoom again real fast. It does return to a like a neutral zoom position when it's when it turns off. Hi. Welcome back. I don't know if the music's too loud, but I doubt it is. Oh wait, I'm not at that step yet. Hi darling, hope you're doing well. This goes here. This goes here. That's, I guess, to help secure that section in place. Then... oh, go. Ah! These all to the side so I can actually see. That's right. Goes here. Oh, still not super solid there. That looks right. Next step. Now we're starting to put panels. So this one goes, as I kind of predicted, right there. Ah, it's Chunky. Chunky. Then there's Chunky. He's dead. DK. Chunky's dead. That will forever be stuck in my brain.
Akami.
My stupid lizard brain. My stupid reptile brain. Hi, Faison. Welcome in. Imagine it'll be more secure once we put something on the bottom of it. Bag 5! Yeah, look at all this extra space I have now. Super nice. Now we don't have the manual taking up half the RAM. Yeah, that's what this is. It's like a faux leather one. It's like a fake leather, like plastic leather one. Leather, if you will. I need to get a new one, though. This one's old, and it's getting a little filthy. I tried cleaning it. Some of that stuff did not lift off, and I'm like, oh, okay. That may explain the 3.5 stars on Amazon instead of 4.5 stars. Yeah, but it was cheap, so I don't have too much room to complain. It's just a pink color is what it is. I bought it initially for hand cam streams because you can see what we're doing on it, like, but I might get something like more mouse paddy in the future. All the fiddly bits there. Yep. Go. Ah! One of those little guys. And I need 3x3 plate. 1x3 brick. Let's screw it somewhere around here. There it is. So I can show off the clean desk. My desk isn't fully clean, but it's clean enough for what we're doing, okay? Good enough for government work. Hi, Marjorie. Sci-fi game phase. Ooh, what you been playing? What has been your go-to games for your sci-fi kick, as it were? What am I building? Didn't really have a picture of what we're supposed to actually be building, but I'm actually a little curious. Hi, Yuri. I forgot the plate. I knew I was gonna forget something. I always do. Here we go. Next. I know what I'm building.
Hi, Akami.
I know exactly what I'm building. Hi, White Thing. Welcome in. Hi. We're starting on the other half of the drive section. That's what we're building. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Hopefully I don't screw up parts of this like I did the other one. Hopefully. Keyword. Then goes here. Put that one there. That one there. Red brick goes here. Yellow 1x1 stud. Wait, hands, take them away. Don't take my hands. They're my hands. You can't have my hands. Don't take my hands. Only one person's allowed to take my hands, and I haven't quite found that person yet. They'd have to ask first, of course. Yeah, I was playing Star Wars Outlaws the other day, and you know, because it was on Steam sale, and I'm like, this game's pretty competent. I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of digging it. I guess, you know, it's just another one of those safe Ubisoft bets. There it is. I was like, here you go, so you guys can see exactly where we are. Look at that. This is literally the other half of the drive section. Make them kiss. Yeah, like I said, it's just one of those games that, like, when it was announced and released, Ubisoft kind of overpriced the fuck out of it. Is it a $70+ game? Not really. Is it a buy it on sale kind of game? Yes. Yes, it is. I got the biggest deluxe edition for what? Like fucking... It was, It was what? $32? Because I feel like I remember, like, when they announced Star Wars Outlaws, and they're like, yes, you can get the deluxe edition for $130 US. People were just like, fucking excuse me? What do you mean, $130? No fucking way. And now I bought it for 32. I think the standard edition's $17 US right now. It's not $10, but like it's pretty damn close. In Oz, like the land of Oz, or Australia. What's Oz? Dokul. Where is Oz? Aussie. Yeah. Okay. Is it not on the Steam sale? Thank you for head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes and no. There's some games that if you really love the property, then I could see justifying buying on day one, but like not that. All right, this time I'm not gonna screw up the orientation of these three bricks right here, like I did last time. What I'm holding correct? Looks correct. Pretty sure it's correct.
Hey, Akami.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. It's very nice to see you all. Dios, thank you for the hi, Dios. Who resubbed? Tuna, thank you for the resub. Tier 1. Hello, everybody. Hello. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer who is variety streamer who is based out of Japan. Hope you had a lovely stream. I saw you're doing a Resident Evil. It reminded me of my time in medical school when I knew an up-and-coming doctor named Gerald Evil. Everyone made fun of his name, but it was great. When he finally went to start working in the hospital for the first time, he was Resident Evil. Great time, great time. Shrimp Tech, hello. Hi, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful stream. You can go ahead and boo me for my bad joke now if you want. Are these older Legos? No. Oh, it's like a little over half a year old, I guess. But like, they are not vintage Legos. No. I have to sit with that joke myself, right? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Did you have a fun stream? Did you have a good stream? Did you enjoy yourself? That's what's important. Little scaredy fish. I'm not a fan of horror games. I already have a difficult enough time getting to sleep at night. So, you know, I try to avoid most horror games. Then they let me play as Leon the Leg Kennedy. I think I was there for that. And that dude was just like darting people left and right on the city streets. And just like, Jesus Christ, slow down, my guy. If you guys are curious what we're building, here's the first half of what we started building. This is the drive section of the USS Enterprise NCC 1701D from Star Trek The Next Generation. This is specifically the port half of the drive section, as you can... I mean, if you know what you're looking at, you're like, oh yeah, I see it. And now we're building, looks to be the starboard half. For now, it goes right here. This is the starboard half. Yeah, oh yes, the port half. of course. Obviously, that's the port half. And we're using the digital instructions because it gives me more space to work. A lot more space to work. A tremendous amount of space to work. Yeah, I'm a scaredy snake. Who may or may not have some kind of a heart condition. So I have to be careful what kinds of games I play. Oh, and our camera overheated too. We had to take a second to turn it off and let it cool down. That was a new and unique experience for me today. How? What do you mean how, Dios? Yeah, like if I hold a piece up to the camera, there you go. Nice and zippy autofocus. It just my monitor on that side, Tuna, was like, connect your encoder to go live. I'm like, I'm pretty sure my encoder's connected. Unless I had a little blip. I'm a photography and camera buff, so I know a thing or two about cameras. Is my knowledge perfect and infallible? Absolutely not. But I do know a thing or two. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. We are farmers. Yeah, your phone, I mean, like, yeah, your phone can overheat. Think about it this way. A mirrorless interchangeable lens camera is going to have a sensor that's extremely large. And as you use that sensor continuously for things like video feeds, like we're doing here, it will overheat. That's just the nature of things. So you have to be, wrong piece. You have to be mindful of that. Hell, when DSLR style cameras were first able to make video in the first place, they actually they had like limited recording times because of how bad they would overheat. Professional cinema cameras, those bad boys have like active cooling systems inside them because they have to. They have like fans and shit. Because at the end of the day, I mean, a camera sensor is just a giant microchip. For real, for real. It's just a big microchip. Thank you for the raid, Tuna. I really appreciate you. I love my friend. Macro chip, if you will. I see what you did there. Ba 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 bum. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Times haven't matched up, yeah. Also, like, there was that week where I just wasn't streaming because of having to do, like, working the weekend. At least I know for sure that we won't have to do that for the next one this year. So I am super stoked about that. I say let's look them in. Super stoked about that. Not that I don't like my job and, you know, enriching the children's lives. I like my weekends too. I like my weekends like the next person. You know, I like my chances to relax as well. How about we don't steal that from Akami, please? Oh no. This one goes here. This one goes right here. This one goes here. Yes, I am an assistant language teacher in Japan. I teach English. well as I can. I like Legos. They're a little expensive to be like a regular hobby. So I don't normally partake in Legos unless it's a very specific set I'm interested in. And this just happens to be one of those because it's Star Trek. I love Star Trek. I'm a big Trekkie. Just like I mean, I know she likes Trek. I'm not sure how big of a Trekkie Palm is, but like, I did message Palm, be like, look what I got. Look what I got. Tee hee, smile. I mean, I have rarely found a person who's like, I don't like Lego. You know, Lego's kind of one of those like surefire. Most people like Lego. I feel like is a real safe sentiment. You know, there's some teachers who literally just live at the school. Practically, it really bewilders me every time I walk past my school. Because I live in pretty close proximity to one of my schools, but I'll like pass by my school and like the freaking teacher's office lights on a Saturday evening, and I'm just like, why? Go home. Go. Yeah, and they got nothing else. That's their life. That's their career, as it were. But it's just like, damn, man. Hi, Mandy. Bye, Mandy. Yeah. I mean, well, they get bonuses and like pay raises and promotions based on how, quote, hard they work. I don't. So I'm going to stick to my contract hours. It's better for me if I just stick to my agenda here. Thank you for have pots. So yeah, like they are literally just trying to get that bread, you know? But me, I don't have a horse in that race. So, you know, I'm gonna let them do them, but like I'm gonna go home and relax and do my own thing, you know? Yeah, that looks like what I'm holding. Yeah, for the most part. It goes here. Interesting. Part of it is slightly different. This little dealy bop right here. Hi, Beard. Welcome in. We need to do something together sometime, Tuna. Need to plan a hangout or something. That's not magic. That's not completely magic related. No, I like magic as much as the next girl, but like sometimes Your schedule continues to be open. We just gotta find a time when you're like not ready to go to bed and I'm waking up. You know how it is. Oh, it's the right amount of pieces. I'm using. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm using the digital manual because the paper manual is glossy as shit, and you can barely see inside the spines. So this is literally easier in every way, shape, and form. Let me know if it's not in focus or something. Oh, right, there is a Cyberpunk TCG. This step seems fun for depth perception. Yeah, because it's like, why is this thing floating in space like that? No pun intended. Because, you know, it is a starship. All right, we're going back to the step where I fucked up the last build because one of my pegs was not right. So the first 4 go on, and the next 5 go on. That's what's wrong with it. Ain't got no antimatter in it. Goes there. Here. Here. Oh, Mecha Chameleon? Yeah, Mecha Chameleon seems fun, but you need a lot more people for that. Before it even goes, actually, it's mecha. No, it's mecha. Developer is Japanese. That shit is mecha. That's right. And once again, I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. Izelkova. Boldly, yes. We're boldly going because we ate our fiber. Hee. Hi, Elfin. Funny mimicry games, right? Viper. Let's see, this one goes here. Ugh. That is correct. And why is it floating? I don't quite like that much, but I'm sure there's a... Oh yeah, because it gets covered, that's why. That makes sense now. It is 9:38 p.m. It's past dinner time. Oh, I mean, unless you're getting like a late dinner. Star trekking across the universe on the Starship Enterprise under Captain Picard. This one's Picard's. The neck looks somewhat thin on this. It really isn't. It's pretty. I mean, you have to remember the Galaxy class has a pretty thin neck for its size. It's not a slouch. It's pretty beefy. Oh yeah, what was the name of the band? I can't remember the name of the band, but yeah. That sure is a song. Suds Me Up Sulu's another one. That one's about homoeroticism. Oh my god. No, there's like an album. I owned it for a time. I just don't remember what it's called. I think it's Warp 11, I think is the name of either the band or the album. Can't exactly remember. This one also have these stacked like that? No, it didn't. Strange. Maybe it's supposed to emulate the windows. Oh, that's what it is. Those are windows. D, are we going to another bag? Sure are. This is bag 6. Parody music, that's what Warp 11 is. Well, because I was like, why they do a different building technique here instead of using the same piece as the mirror side? And I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. So, if you look here, right here, see that? So this is the mirror section right here. So do you see do you see these? That's a different piece. Like, but those are the windows. Those are the windows of the Enterprise. They are literally emulating the windows the best they can. That's cool. I like shit like that. That's neat. Like, why is it like that? Oh, okay. I feel like I skipped something. Fucking hope I didn't. I think I did. Tradition. Akami's gonna be treating herself to some ice cream after stream, for sure. There's a dark mocha frappe ice cream pouch. It's got my name on it. Maybe even 2 of them. Fuck, I love Coolish. That shit's so delicious. Did those. Let me just make sure I didn't miss something real fast. Pretty sure I didn't. Alright, bag 6. It really is. It really is quite nice. Alright, let's see. We're building the shuttle bay now. Checking the playlist, make sure it's not about to run out on me. Bad things happen when that playlist ends. Specifically for the YouTube side of things. Ice cream, yeah, dark mocha frappe. Dark mocha frappe flavor. It's delicious. Ice cream is a little funky here in Japan, if you didn't know. Like, it's I'll put it this way. If you see an ice cream that is white, 8 times out of 10, that shit is not vanilla. A white ice cream most likely is just milk flavored, as it's called. It's plain as fuck. You have to specifically look for vanilla. Like, vanilla is not a guarantee here in Japan. Funky. It's not good or bad. It's not specifically good nor bad. It's just different, you know? Not that it's super exotic, it's just, it's safe. Milk is, it's pretty mild flavor. I mean, it just tastes like sweet cream. It doesn't have a flavor, really, if I'm being honest. I've had it. It's all right, you know. Is it exotic? No. Ready. Really wish this was a printed piece and I didn't have to stick a sticker on it. Lego, I know you don't want to commit a production line to just print the fucking bricks. Stop making things stickers. It's not that difficult. You're only printing so many of these sets anyway, so like, why? Like condensed milk? No, it just tastes like sweet milk. Like, it's not condensed or anything. It just tastes sweet. It's very hard to describe. If I'm paying over $100 for a Lego set, that shit should be, or I'll put it, if I'm paying over $200 for a Lego set, shit should be printed on the bricks. It should not be stickers. Yeah. I could also just... Let's go here. Oh, cool. Where is it? That goes there. Here. Gotta make. Shit. Wrong piece, Akami. That's like. It's 1x3. Like a curve, like this. Smaller. There it is. There we go. This 3.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Shakanas. How you doing? This piece. There we go. See? What have you guys been up to today? Or what are your plans today if you, you know, are still kind of waking up, if it's your morning? Akami is curious. Why wants to talk? Artificially, I've seen people playing Coffee Talk before. How is it? Playing a play-by-post D&D campaign. I remember doing play-by-posts. Somewhat frustrating for me, though, at times. I don't know why.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Nick. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Rook. Welcome in. Hello. The gameplay was fun. The gameplay was fun, but something about the writing and the story something about it has the smelly smell of something that smells smelly, if you know what I mean. Something about the way the story lines up and like the way it's written, it doesn't sit right with me. If that makes sense. Especially as a company that is very much like we want our our employees to be using Gen AI. So yeah, something about like the story pacing, the way it's written, the dialogue, the predictability of the story. I don't know, man. I sniffed Robot Hand, yeah. Which is a shame because like the gameplay was mostly fun. I'm not gonna say it was perfect. The dungeons felt pretty bland, I guess. They felt like enter this room and run around and murder. And that's all you did. There was very little puzzle-esque things to do. And any puzzles that were in the dungeons were very simple, I guess is a way to describe it. Maybe too simple. I don't know. The combat was fun. I loved the combat in Elliot, but like a lot of other aspects of the game were just like meh. You know what I mean? It was very very mediocre compared to like other things I could play. Might not be worth the price tag that they're asking for it is, I guess, my final takeaway on Elliot. Not fair to the people who genuinely worked on the game and wanted to make something cool, but like that shit's not $70. That's my final review on Elliot. Shit's not $70. See, Rhythm Heaven had it right, guys. Rhythm Heaven is a game that is not... I think the Rhythm Heaven's like $30 or $40. Like,
Hello,
I'm
Akami.
still glad we have games that are like semi-mainstream that are going with the Katamari pricing structure of, we know what we have is more of a fun experience. Like just like, look, here, have this fun toy game. Like, thanks, Professor. Like, honestly, Nintendo could have charged $60 for Rhythm Heaven, but they didn't. I commend them for that. Harry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Alternate. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. Morning. Spicy memes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Indie games are definitely, probably, highly likely going to be our future going forward. As hardware continues to grow scarcer, harder to procure. And indie games are targeting lower end systems for the most part. Indie games are going to be our future as gaming grows to be more and more of a luxury. I'm not happy. Like, don't get me wrong. I am not happy about that future. I want gaming to be accessible to lots of people. I want everyone to be able to play the games that they want to play. But, yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Exactly. Before long, what we're going to end up having is people pirating D&D and Pathfinder and playing with their friends more, like tabletop stuff, because... Which, you know, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I mean, don't pirate. I'm gonna say don't pirate that, but they aren't already. I'm saying like it's gonna become more more prevalent. Is what I'm getting at. Going outside and talking to people recoils in horror. More likely than you think. Nah, it'll be done online. Probably, like voice calls and stuff like that. Webcam setups and all that jazz. Pretty sure that's what I'm holding. Yeah. Pretty sure. Let's see. Yep. Use. Bunch of yens. Akami dropping shit. Ah, Akami's dropping things. I just want to finish up this page right here. All right. We have an ad break coming up. We're going to let the camera cool down a little bit. And we'll be back momentarily, okay? Have some fun with some Crackhead Pictionary, okay, guys? In just a bit. Alrighty, we're back. Let me reset the camera. Had a chance to cool down a little bit. And get it back in view here. Perfect. Oh, okay, cool. What I get for not letting the transition finish. Hi! Welcome back, guys. I already went ahead and stuck that section we were building onto the starboard side of the drive section. So I'm mostly something interesting. This is going to be interesting. So Legos put stress on each other when they're like touching. So I'm wondering how we're going to alleviate this, or what's going to pinch these two things together, because they're warped. And not like in the fun hee Star Trek way. It was actually around this step in the other side that we decided to switch to the digital book and not the current, and not use the actual books. Interesting. Also, for those 3 of you who applied to the Discord, you're free to enter. I went ahead and improved your applications. You are good to go. We've had a lot of problems with bots lately, so that's kind of what we've been doing to curtail them, is requiring you apply to the Discord server rather than just getting to go in freely. And it's real easy to sniff out the ones that are like I had one that was just like, why do you want to join this Discord server? Art. I'm like, well, sorry, bud, we're not an art server. Get the fuck out. Oh, the Discord server. You have to apply to the Discord server now. It's to help curtail bot spam and stuff like that. If you're already in the Discord server, you don't have to worry about it. I'm talking about like going forward, we changed the Discord server to apply to join structure to help like limit the number of bots that we actually like let through. So. Going well, Dad. How are you doing? Yep, so by literally just changing it so that, you know, a lot of them don't even write anything in the space, so that's an instant rejection on principle. We actually switched to the digital instructions too, Dad, so that I have more space to work with, because this thing is enormous. This thing is huge, as you can see. We're currently building a nacelle pylon. Can it be that way? Yeah. Because, like, what you're seeing sitting, like, flanking me right now, to either side, this is just the drive section. This is no nacelles. This is no saucer. The saucer is, like, wider than this is going to be, so. The Enterprise is big. Enterprise is huge. We love it. At least I love it. It's one of my... Literally, the Starfleet ships are some of my favorite starship designs in science fiction. I think they're so clean and sleek, and they just look super cool. So sue me. Don't sue me. You won't get anything. But I appreciate, you know, Starfleet design. I'm a nerd.
Hey,
Wait, what do you
Akami.
mean? What do you mean the VTuber's a nerd? Since when? Hi, Nia. How you doing?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Gaia. Welcome in. Thank you for the self-care. Let me find my water real fast. It's sitting on the floor. Because it's a big heckin' bottle. Ugh. This is my water bottle when I'm so it's like, yeah, hydration. Fuck yeah. FIT, you mean like the refit? I love the Excelsior refits that like they made the Enterprise B into. I love that I just love the giant impulse engines on the saucer. I'm hoping we get more Star Trek ships. Though I have a feeling if I had to take a prediction as to what Star Trek set we'll get next, if it's not a smaller one, I think we will either get something deep. I think we're gonna get something Deep Space Nine related. And if I had to guess, either it's gonna be the Promenade set or actual Deep Space Nine. One of those two is my prediction for the next like Star Trek thing. No, Deep Space Nine, like the Starbase, Deep Space Nine. Butter jelly the long way, the long way. I am a simple creature. Yeah, runabouts would be cool, but I feel like the runabout would be like a small set if they had small playstyle sets, but I don't know, man. Star Trek doesn't feel like that kind of property that would work well for those like actual like play feature sets, you know, like other properties get. Star Trek is still kind of obscure because they're not on syndicated television like they used to be. Like they're all on fucking streaming services. Like, you guys want to revive Star Trek? Stop keeping it on your streaming service and stick it on a network. You know, jackasses. It's not that hard. What happened to making a show available to the masses? Wowie. Odos bucket. Oh my god. Ugh. How dare you? I mean, that would work. But I seem to be unable to find a piece. Hope it's not spirited away here. That goes there. This goes here. I have to buckle down to find this. Hope to God I'm not missing a piece. That's what it's starting to feel like. What I'm missing? Is there a missing piece? Something fell on the floor. Hi, Vex. I'm missing a piece. Unless the instructions are wrong. But I don't see why they would be. Upsetting. Like, I know it's rare for Lego to not be missing pieces, but like... I'm actually genuinely missing a piece. Check the floor again, but like... I don't have a lot of hope here. My floor's not exactly large, you know? Not that blind. I am missing this piece right here. Magically. I'm not missing it. Tommy's a dipshit. Hey guys, I found it! Anyway. Yeah, I actually put it here. I actually put it up there instead of, yep, yep, go ahead and laugh, point and laugh. Get it out of your systems. Perception check, -4. Hello, Reaper. Hi, Neo, welcome in. Well, it does mean we get to continue building, of course. Thank you for the pots. I appreciate it. Good morning, Ghost Smoke. Welcome in. We got a long playlist here. That's good. Next page. Oh, this guy. This guy. This guy. Another yellow diddly bop. Plates. Looking good, Joker. Got amazing graphics, right? They're so clean. I don't know. I like Legos just in, like, as a principle. Like, I like putting things together, so... And Legos are kind of nice and easy. They just snap together. They're not... The only thing they're not easy on, of course, is your wallet, but... Like I said, I really like Star Trek, and I'm like, I want it. I want it. Whine like child. Star Trek is literally one of my favorite properties, so I'm like, well, okay, sure, I'll splurge a little bit. A little treat's a little treat's good every once in a while, so you have to treat yourself, otherwise you go crazy. Everyone's like, entertainment is not necessary. No, entertainment is necessary. You go insane if you are not entertained. Like, entertainment is a necessity. It should not be. Entertainment should not be like a hyper luxury like it feels like it's been lately.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, girl. But why though? I don't know if I deserved that. I feel you need the things that bring you joy that are within within legality or morality. Let's go with morality. I feel like that's a better one because like, you know, there's some things that bring people joy that aren't exactly legal, but that's because that's an institutional thing. But then there are things that like, well, murdering people brings me joy. No, that's a bad. Stop that. Smack with newspaper. Smack. You stop that. Sociopath, psychopath. Absolutely not. Just a little more. If it's in a video game, sure, I'll allow it as someone who has murdered people in video games. But actual murder, no. No, you don't murder people. It's wrong. Then we need to pick these guys on there. They're like I think these are phaser banks. This gets jammed right here. I have to be careful. This isn't exactly solid. At least not yet. We gotta lock it down. If I ever run a D&D campaign, if my players start randomly murdering people, they're gonna walk into a town one day and someone's gonna go, "Hey, you guys need to be careful out there. I heard there's a group of murder hobos running around." And eventually, if they keep doing it, people are gonna start going, "Wait a second, you guys sound like those murder hobos," and then like the town guard Skyrim style is gonna come down on them. Yeah, someone out there stronger than you. Exactly. Still isn't quite stable yet, but we're gonna make it that way. This piece there. Come on, don't do this to me. Goes there. 1, 2. Then yeah. What do you do for a living, Akami? Yeah, I have my hand over hot studs all day, working in a Lego sweatshop. Fucking. I mean, technically not incorrect. At that point, you would be working with hot studs. You're technically correct. The best kind of correct, exactly. Alright, so put a yellow one there. I don't know how far we put it in there, but you know, we're gonna go with that. And then a red one goes in here. And a red one goes in here. Come on, Akami. There we go. Feel like and then here and here. So like locking mechanisms. Oh, it's a beefy boy right there. Holy moly. Yeah, these are functioning like locking mechanisms. That's great. I bet we stick one of the impulse engines right there. Big, yeah. Holy moly. This thing is awesome. Absolute unit. Yes, yes, absolute unit. Oh. Ugh. Underneath to help continue lock it down. Stick a piece right there. Just like that. Bag 8. Ugh. Chunky. Thank you. Focus. There's nothing in front of the camera right now, so it's having a hard time focusing. Don't worry, we'll fix that real fast by putting more Legos down in front of it so it has something to focus on. Focus in? Focus in, you mean that imaginary drug from The Simpsons that, you know, cured Bart's ADHD? Or ADD, I can't remember exactly which one he had. We'll put him on this new experimental drug called Focusin. We're making a panel of some kind. True. Probably is, yeah, probably is ADD based on the time period. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oops. For focus sake, exactly. Goes here. I need to find a 1x3 one. Then a triangle. Little wedge guy. Little wedgie boy. Bad, not bad. Hi, Lade. How you doing? Then... Nope. Nope. Yes. And another triangle, which goes here. What kind of Majora's Mask-esque ending to the song was that? It's terrifying. Yep. This plate here. Now we need one of these. Next. Another triangle. Triangular. Triangle. Wrong side. No. Yes. There. Here. I think this is the underside. I had to take a guess. I think we're working on one of the underside pieces.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Fenrir. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. I was right. Ugh. Wait. Too far forward. Come on. We don't really have drywall here, Errol. Drywall is an American thing. Everything's like wood and plaster here and concrete. Oh, I imagine we're gonna make the next one now. So I'm gonna find a way to position this thing so that like, there we go. What are you eating? Probably rocks? Something like rocks. We have drywall at home. Mom, but I want to eat the drywall. We have drywall at home, sweetie. The joke works so well. I like the purple crayons. They taste the best. Hi, Errol. How you doing? Realize something. Hold on. Happy what the fuck is a kilometer day? Did I miss my last doctor's appointment? Things you never want to hear. I didn't think I'd hear myself say. Oh no, it's well out there. I had to check because I'm like, did I have a dentist appointment? Did I miss my last dentist appointment? I can't remember. Real Akami moments. I try to have more of them. I'm working on like making sure I'm healthy enough to keep streaming more. I've been really trying to take care of my health lately. Am I doing it right, Ma? No, but for real, I am working on making sure that I am more consistent with my stuff and knowing when to take breaks when I start feeling it, you know? That's important. You gotta know your you gotta know your limits and your boundaries. Well, that looks complete for the most part, and it's gonna tell me to jam it on the bottom. It sure is. God, I remember when I built the Batmobile a long time ago, before I was VTubing. A lot like stuff like this. Holy moly. Next. This. And goes on there, and you stick a MacGuffin on there. One of the games I had on my schedule, on my calendar, I mean, got delayed to next year, and I'm a little sad about that. It was an indie game too. I was like, oh, shucks. Guess I can't play it yet. Definitely another one of those suffering simulator games. If you know, you know. Now what the heck am I building? Outward 2, the sequel to Outward. Outward 2 was the game that got delayed to next year.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Raflima, how you doing? Am I missing something here? No? Okay. Making sure. Yeah, the games that are like a little bit of suffering as a treat. Yeah, Outward is one of those games of it's like Fable, but you're a nobody and you'll always be a nobody. You're not the hero. You're just a guy. You're just a person. Congratulations. What if D&D, but you're not a hero, you're just a guy? Like I said, a little bit of suffering as a treat. Tommy did not read the instruction. That's what decide on. See? Then why am I not turning this over? Because I'm still putting stuff in here. What the hell am I making? Oh, okay. I know what I'm making. puts it on top of the yeah. I got it. I understand. I understand the assignment now. We are continuing to make the underside of the ship. Well, Alex, it's definitely like, it's not suffering, but it's just, it's one of those like, here's a game with a little bit of, here's a game with some chest hair on it, you know, kind of deals. And it's definitely not for everyone, but like, you know, I played Vintage Story. I know what I'm getting, I know what I'm signing up for, you know, kind of deals. Like, it's one of those games where if you have a map, nothing on the map tells you where you are. You have to look at the map and be like, I think I'm here based on my geographic structures around me. I'm just hoping it's like Outward 1, but with like improved like control schemes. That's all I want. Outward 1 is a little clunky. So if it's got a little bit better like, you know, stuff like controller support or junk like that, then I'll be having fun. Ain't she a beauty, Captain? Yeah, welcome to Utopia Planitia. Hi, my name is how's Dr. Brahm there, Jordy? Hello, I would like to introduce you to one of the most uncomfortable moments of television, of Star Trek history, of Geordi meeting the woman that he simulated on the fucking holodeck. Against, You know what though? You know what? That's such a good episode about this day and age of people making fucking AI models of people on. Jordy doing a Barclay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was, and she was kind of a bitch too. Like, she was like, I want to meet the person who fucking ruined my engine. He's like, okay, thunder cunt, like, you know. Not really like that, but yeah, they definitely butted heads. But like, she was pretty insufferable at first. But like, Jordy was also wrong. Jordy was like actual Jordy, not Jordy inside the chat, but like Jordy, the character of Star Trek, was definitely wrong for what he did. Yeah, Leia Brahms. Hello, gamer. Welcome in. Looking good. This is looking real smart right here. It's got some heft to it. That's a chunky boy. but the bottom's now complete. That's actually really nice. Hey, we're on bag 9, and hey guys, who has the biggest balls out of all of Star Trek? Do you guys know? Who has the biggest balls out of all of Star Trek? Riker, exactly, and that's who we've got. That's the next minifigure on the lineup is Riker. Come on, all of you, please. I would love like an official R-Wing like in this style. I would like the fucking new R-Wing design in the remake is so good looking. Yeah, the Riker maneuver of step over the back of the chair. All right, where's his head? All right, we got two faces we could go for Riker. We have that one, which is probably what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do the smug one. Where's his hair? There it is. There you go. Commander William T. Riker himself. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we got to make his trombone. Hold on. He does have a trombone. They made a trombone for him. Pretty clever too. It's pretty clever.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Ultrask, how you doing? Oh, this is the trombone stand. That's the trombone, guys. Look at that. It's just a pink desk mat, Altresk. That's all. I am gonna replace it though soon. All right, and Riker goes. He goes on this one. Literally, that's what it shows on the and this sits like in front, though. Alrighty. Hi, Thirdman. Welcome in. Oh, we're making the deflector assembly. Let's go. They specially printed these pieces for the deflector dish. Hey, you stop that. Yeah, the first two seasons of Beardless Riker, he doesn't look like the same person. The beard really made him like the character that like... And Jonathan Frakes without the beard looks funky. Like when they shaved it for that one movie, I was just like, but why though? This looks wrong. I'm working on it. All right, so I need a 1x3. Get one of these little dudley bits here. This piece. 1x1 plate. One of these. I need the ball. And this piece here goes, and then we rotate it. We put another one of these, like that. And then this whole thing goes right here, like that. And we do it again, probably for the other side. Wow, who knew? Babyface Riker is a side. Yeah, it really is. He just doesn't look right, you know. This is like, where'd your beard go? Who are you? What'd you do with Commander Riker? Yeah, right? Which one was that? That was Insurrection. Let's see. First Contact, the ship doesn't really go anywhere. Insurrection, the ship doesn't really go anywhere. Nemesis. Nemesis is about the most they actually fucking use the Starship Enterprise E in any of the movies. It's Nemesis. Insurrection, yeah, they do use it like a little bit, but like a lot of the movie also just takes place on the planet side, you know? I switched playlists here. This one's kind of getting weird. I ain't vibing with it anymore. One second, let me change playlists. Saucer separates from the ship in the first one, Generations. I'm talking about the ones with the Enterprise E. Generations, they just fucking blew up the Enterprise D. They were just like, you know what? Heck this ship right here. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Underwater lo-fi. Sure, let's give it a try. We'll give it a spin. Sure. And we stick these Ely bops. That looks cool. I don't care what you say. That shit looks cool. Oh. Ah, I see. Alright, this is gonna get a little fiddly here, I think. Oh, I see. I have to like angle it in and then like it clicks in like two different ways. Here goes nothing. Okay. It's looking at you guys. I don't know how to put this down. All right, next. Take this. And this. I need a little dot. And a wedge. Ooh. guy is right here. Not Microsoft's Clippy. Abomination. Then with that, this a 1x1 plate here. Not that one. There's another one that's like it. That's you. Yes. It goes. That doesn't feel right. Because you put it on the wrong side, Akami. That's why. Try again. There we go. And this gets clipped to this. Like so. And then yeah, sure. And where's that go? Yeah, figured. It goes right here. That looks really good, actually. You know, it's funny. I can leave the ship like that right now while we make the next piece. What do you know? I'm gonna do it again, but opposite. If you guys, I'll put it this way: if money were no object, and you could tell Lego to make a set based off a property, what property would you choose? What would be your go-to? What is your dream? What is your dream set? Dragon Quest? Surprised they haven't done. Well, it makes sense. It's not super popular outside Japan. Hi, Brazilian. Dr. Seuss. That would be whimsical. That would be hella whimsy. What specifically, Gibbets? What Dr. Seuss? BattleTech? Damn, if only that was more popular, right? More Star. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get more Star Trek. I'm gonna put a plate there to kind of secure that down. Whoville? I could see that. Boy. Alright. I push the basic ship front and center here. Go. Voyager. I can see them putting Voyager. We're not gonna get the Protostar. Sadly, Prodigy fucking flopped as a show. I'm gonna leave that one on. I'm gonna put that one on Paramount. Actually, that is not the show's fault. Prodigy was a fantastic show, but Paramount themselves let Prodigy flop real hard. But why are the transparent pieces where we're not going to see them? It's just for contrast, I guess. Camera overheated. Stargate set? I can see them making like the Stargate. I can see them making the Stargate. The Stargate would actually work really well as a set, especially if it had the ability to spend the Stargate itself, or like put like an old Mindstorms motor in there, and have it able to spend. That would be cool. That would be a cool set. I'm trying to think what I would want. Minifigure scale to exactly. It would, actually, that's a really good time for ad break. That makes sense. All right, so we're gonna let the camera cool down a little bit more. We're gonna do our ad break, then we'll keep building the Enterprise. Looks like we're just about finishing up the drive section, actually, which is really cool. Hopefully, we get to build the nacelles next. Really hope we get to build the nacelles next. We're gonna let that camera cool down a little bit before we go and look at more stuff, okay? See you guys in just a bit. I'm gonna hand you over to Crackhead Pictionary. Have fun guessing what they're trying to draw. They've been really challenging lately. I'll see you guys momentarily. Okay. How we doing? That last level was a bit rough. Alright, let's get back to it. There we go. Alright. Hopefully the camera can last a little bit longer, then it's gonna get a good rest. Alright, so we just put these two pieces on, so we have to do the rest of it now. It's two of these. Ooh. It tips up now. Got a bell. It's got a tummy now. By one flat. Flat. Here. Here. Next. Up. Bad boy goes. I don't know what these bricks are called. Killer Bees, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Let's go here. Probably do the other side next. Yeah. This is the way. I'm a Mandalorian. Weapons are part of my religion. Next step. Interesting. One of those weird little Easter eggs. I just realized the ship was probably blocking my tracking. Oops. Is what it is. Happens. That side, this side. There's gotta be a reason for this. Why is this? Okay. Somebody knows more about Trek's origins than me. Why is this Italian? Is Roddenberry Italian? I mean, neat little Easter egg if that means something. Hi, Bucks. How you doing? Aha! I knew it. We are making the impulse engine. I sniffed it out. I'll have to Google that one later then to figure out why that build feature is in the way. He was an extremely progressive Texan. Trust me on that. Gene Roddenberry was extremely progressive. Hi, Bucks. Happy 4th. Go here. There's one way to do it. Wait. Okay. Accidentally clicked the wrong thingy. Then put these pieces on the back. To see the back end that we just did. That's a hefty boy right there. Display this where I thought I would play it because of earthquakes. Earthquake would shunt this thing onto the floor into a million fucking pieces. I'll have to find somewhere else to display it. This is bag 10. This is the stand. Go to the bottom, please. No piece left behind. And then there's another packet here. Yeah, these things. The only thing in a plastic bag. Which are these 7 Technic bricks. All right. That. Yeah, actually. Hi, hello. How you doing? Think of it self-care. doing pretty good. I'm having to deal with the camera overheating, but you know, such is life. And it's kind of one of those, well, that is what it is. It is being utilized for extended periods of time, and maybe it's not designed for that. At least not that long of like hours on end of continuous use like that. Oh my god, Elo. What a joke. They're always bricked from the factory. I'm pretty sure they tried to make smartphone cases. I think they wanted to do smartphone cases for a while. I think they actually had a smartphone case that you could stick Legos on, but it was like wildly uncomfortable to use because, you know, they're fucking Legos. Joshua, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hard enough time finding the other two. Only the one side gets. Flimsy as heck. Hi, Tootsie. How are you? You? I am. It's big. It's a real big build. Like this is not a slouch here. It currently is tasking us with building the drive section, or not drive, the stand. But this is the drive section so far. This doesn't even have the saucer on it yet. This thing is a this thing's a big chunky build. And I'm a huge Trekkie, so that also helps. There we go. That's feeling a little less flimsy now. Next, I need this and plate that goes. Oh, the plate goes on. Pick a brick here. Or it's probably the one of the, I kind of wonder why they don't have you build the stand to start with on these builds. Like, get the boring part out of the way first, please. I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion. There. Plates. You know, it would be a cool Lego build. Batteries not included. If you know, you know. If you know what I'm talking about, awesome. You're cool. I think batteries not included would be a fantastic Lego build. Yeah, the Lego Titanic. Nice, nice. Okay. I missed a step. Hold on. I missed something. Ah, that's what I missed. No, I'm saying batteries not included. I think batteries not included would be a cool ass Lego set. If you know, you know. Oh, Short Circuit. Oh, Johnny 5 would be a kick-ass set. Number 5? Let's make number 5. Number 5 alive. Number 5 would be a cool set, I think. There's that one. Try the up, big boy. Yes. Actually, I'm just replicating what I just did, just opposites. Probably. Oh, the UP? I don't understand. Got a quote? I haven't seen Short Circuit or the sequel in a long time, so I could be lost. There is? Wait, there is? Put it in the media share in the Discord. Please. We're down. Tiki. 止まります。Correctly. Wrong. Eight. A way to get actually. I got something wrong here. Eh. We'll do it live. Back. Right there. Oh, wait. I think it's... Get the angle of this thing wrong. No, I don't think I got that wrong. It doesn't look that aggressive on the pictures though, but like that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Hi, Mr. Ouroboros, how you doing? Oh, it's a brick built? Okay, got you. Someone else made it, but it's not official Lego. I understand. Where are we going with this? Sure, I'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, we're building Mr. Pickard's ship. Exactly, you get it. Mr. Pickard. Oh, I wasn't supposed to put... Oh! Wakata. I understand. I did fuck that up a little bit. There we go. Now that looks about right. That doesn't look nearly as aggressive as it was before. We still have to, there's got to be another half of the stand, right? No, Mr. Pickard. It's an episode where they were doing time travel shenanigans and nonsense, and they ended up in like the Wild West, and they ended up staying at like a hotel or something, or like Mark Twain was there or something like that, and the person running the inn was just like Mr. Pickard instead of Picard, Mr. Pickard. Fucking classic shit right there. Looks like Bag 11's got the other half of the stand. Oh, you know the episode. Gotcha. Good. Throw his name on a bad check as a gag. John Luke Pickard. Who the hell was Jean Luke Pickard? We're only building half of the other stuff. Got finicky here. Kind of doing the same thing we did last time here. It's quite literally just the opposite side, so. Oh. Akami. Don't screw it up! Don't screw it up! How could I ever screw it up? Many ways, actually. I've already made several mistakes on our build tonight, but I fixed them. Next. Then next, 1x4 plate here. No, one. These go in here. This one is 1x6. 4. They go. For Voyager over Enterprise. Yeah, the NXL1 was kind of garbage. Also, the entire, like, I'm gonna be real with you. The temporal Cold War was the worst fucking story of all goddamn time. I don't, you know, you can at me all you want. I think that shit was lazy. I did not like the whole premise of the temporal Cold War. No wonder that crap almost killed Star Trek. Hi, Nightcat. How are you? Yeah, Lego. Been at it for a little over 4 hours now. My fingies are gonna be sore tomorrow, probably. This is the stand for the show. Hard step to Voyager is more modern. An idea set? Nice, nice. The color of beige. Deep Space Nine is peak Star Trek. Because it wasn't a Federation... Well, it kind of is a Federation starbase, and it's also kind of not. Like, the Federation was just kind of there to help the Bajorans out, to make sure the Cardassians didn't do fuck-ass things, you know? Yes! There's a JoJo's reference here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's Golden Wind. 1890, 10 a.m. From the west, east, fight the steel ball run. Voyager's like late 90s. Voyager was the last of the not completely fuckwitted series. Yeah, TNG, yeah, Next Generation is the 80s. But Voyager and DS9, those are 90s track. I think Voyager is running past the new millennium too. Now it's gonna have me stick a bunch of bricks and spots to like make this thing more solid. This is my display stand for my Enterprise. Hi, Bard. Yeah, the Federation were just there as custodians and mediators. It couldn't be a Federation starbase because the Bajorans were not part of the Federation. Wowie. They were applying to be part of the Federation, but they're just like, hey, you have a terrorism problem still, so we can't exactly like admit you. Hey, could you tell your terrorists that we're not doing terrorism anymore? That'd be great. Of course, you know, they're like, well, we'll stop doing terrorism when the other guys also stop doing terrorism. They're like, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Because let's face it, the Cardassians were not good people. They were super, like, yeah, you know what I'm trying to get at. Like, they were not on the up and up as well. Like, everyone's like, well, the Bajorans, you know, they're like, the Bajorans are terrorists. Like, well, you're giving them a reason to do it, so could you stop? There we go. That's the display stand. Oi. There you go. That's pretty solid, actually. Hold on, it's blocking my tracking. That's decently that's a decently solid connection right there. I just pulled the impulse engine off. Stop feeding into the Bajoran narrative. Jesus Christ. Well, hey Jordy, you still here? Jordy! Jordy, you still here? Good. You'll be quite interested in this bag right here. Voyager's 95 to 01, yeah. What are we making? I'll figure that out here in just a second. There are 4 lights. There are 4 lights. Or is it 5 lights? I can't remember the exact. I think no, there's 4 lights, right? Or is there 5 lights? How many lights are there? I mean, no, there's 4 lights. No, he's getting the grin. He's getting the grin. There we go. Lieutenant Commander Geordie LaForge. Oh, and then he needs his little briefcase. Hold on. Where's the other? Come on. Coco ni. Coco. There it is. There's his little engineering case right there. And he goes. He's flanking the very end here, according to the guide. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, bag. What are we making here? Oh. 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 This one's special. Because we got to do this twice. So, as we do this, we have to do it twice. So. That's correct. One. That's 2. Next. Long ass runners. Again. Okay. Next. Back. 2 more of these bad boys. Again. Oh, I'm working. I'm wonking. Wonking? I probably do need to reset my tracking just a little bit. Well, there's 2 of them. If you haven't got, we're making 2. So yeah, these are larger than I thought they would be. Oh shit. And these are either might be the top halves of the nacelles, since there's no connecting infrastructure in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but there could be. We shall see. Yeah, these are the nacelles. Next. So we get to do the steps twice. Hooray! Hey, this is better than some, like, Gundam, like, Plomo and stuff like that, where it's just like, alright, congratulations. Do it again. Congratulations, you have just assembled 715 individual pieces into an arm. Do it again. Faster this time. Hi, Decade. I should have eaten a cheeseburger today. I had curry today. Should have gotten a cheeseburger. That would have been more appropriate. Beans. Always next year. Or tomorrow. Not like a designated cheeseburger day here. No, burger any day I want. Every day's cheeseburger day, I do believe. I believe. Sticker sheet. That's sticker 6. Hi, Fennec, welcome in. Sticker 7. Not a fan of the stickers either. Once again, if the set cost over a certain amount, I feel like this shit should be printed on the bricks, but whatever. Because they're only printing so many anyway. Thank you, Skull Wolf. Somebody see, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I should have to do it twice as well. Oh, do it twice. Gull Madrid is taking notes. What are we doing? Indeed, and come on, stick on there, please. And thank you. Always be baffled about the internal structure Legos, but I think it's to engage you while you're building. Make you think a little bit, not necessarily like at all necessary structurally. Who knows? I could be wrong. I often am. I missed something. No, I didn't. Put those on before you stick that brick on next time, Akami. That would make your life a lot easier. Sure would. Again. Kashikomarimashita. I understand, Fennec. Thank you. I'll keep a lookout for it. This whole assembly here. So you guys can see what we're doing there. Wrong. Correct. This part? Late. I about dropped something and lost it forever. Anyway. Not it. Well, it's definitely here. It's just doing that thing to me. All the other. There it is. Literally right in front of my eyes. They're gonna call me. And then we get to do it again for the other side. I'm a little faster at it this. Aha, I understand the assignment. Nacelles. How do they work? What dark sorcery is required to make this shit work? Warp coils. The fuck are they made of? Warp coils. The fuck are they? Much technobabble, right? Warp coils. The fuck are they made of? Guess what we gotta stick on one of these. You said a sticker. Boy howdy, are you absolutely correct? It's a long fiddly sticker too. No, the warp coils are not made out of plasma. They're made out of a material. Material they really don't talk about, you know? Oh. This should have been printed. Unobtainium, an alloy, yeah. Definitely an, oh, backwards. Stickers get this long, this shit needs to have been printed. Because trying to get this thing like straight is like trying to get me to be straight, okay? Difficult. Great. Go for it. We're sending it. Enough. Good enough. Hate stickers. Oh, I see. Kind of go on either side. They're held in place by the by these boyos. 1, 2. 3. 2. 3. I must have missed a step somewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and stick them on the bottom. Worry Worry about it later if I'm wrong. Let's see, hold on. Where was that step? Where exactly was that step? Ah, yeah, no, I definitely skipped over that. Oops. Shit happens, I suppose. By the end of this, you should have 2 upper nacelle housing. Sure do. The next step is more of these. Yep, 6 more of these. Of these. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Each. One. When these would come into play, but sure. Should be fully printed, yes. Hardtack. Guys, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. It's funny because you can actually see how much stress Legos put on themselves. You guys see that? These things aren't perfectly straight. Like, they're not flat. That's the stress that Legos put on themselves. You can actually see it. Yeah. Legos do not actually lay flat when you put that much, like, brick on brick, like, clutching. Like, that's part of why Legos internally are built the way they're built. I'm gonna run ads real fast here, guys, so that we can try to finish the nacelles. I'm actually gonna go a little over today, because I do want to finish the nacelles. And then tomorrow we'll do the saucer section, I think. So let's, because I don't want to leave these unfinished and not attached because it feels weird. So let's run some ads real fast and we'll be back momentarily. It appears the camera has overheated again. Yay. I was waiting for it to cool down a little bit. I forgot to turn it off during the break. Oops. That's my fault. Poor camera. I wish. I would say I just take the lens off and kind of let it like exhaust the heat as best it can, like all over. And then kind of go from there. That's a coffee maker. A carrot, yeah. Either tiara or crown. Leto, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. That's either a harp or a lyre. It's a harp, okay. That's an ostrich or an emu. I'm always saying it because like my keyboard's not directly in front of me. Bagel. I think number 3 is I think the top middle one's a bagel. Someone say bagel. I bet you it's a bagel. Oh, it's not a bagel. Oh, okay. What the fuck is it then? Protest. I see a protest. Oh, it's a march. Oh, okay. Cool. Side mirror? Hot dog. Can I pet that dog? Rear view. No, those are side mirrors. Rear view mirrors on the windshield. Ah! Airmail. Good job. All right. Let's see if the camera is ready to be used again. Has it cooled down enough to display images? That appears to be the case, and also not the case at the same time. Why is it blue? Oh, that's not good. There we go. That fixed it. Turn it off and turn it back on again. That typically fixes things. All right. I might have to get one for summer months. In the winter, it won't. In the winter, it's not a problem. My room gets pretty chilly, but in the summer months, yeah, it seems like that might be an issue that we might have to look into. So we have 2 top sections of nacelles. We're gonna try to power through our nacelle building here. At least that's the goal. The fact you have to do 2 at a time is kind of what's going to be slowing me down a little bit here, so. All right, let's get started. Gray. Do it again. Then some more. Because what we're building is good. It's literally the middle part of the nacelles. I wish there was a game that was just it was a Star Trek, like a Starfleet starship simulator, like full on, like it has warp coils and warp and and a warp core, and you have to like all the EPS power conduits actually fucking work, and you have NPCs that can help you, but that would be good. No, I want a Star Trek one, Fennec. I specifically want a Trek one. I don't want just the bridge. I want the whole fuck ass ship. Not a mile long. The Enterprise is not a mile long. It's 600 meters ish, almost 700. Have a good one, Seth. Thank you for stopping by. Try to tell me the fucking Enterprise is a mile long. It's not as long as you think it is. It's not small either. Oh, fuck, go to hell. Dealership trying to buy my car back from me. My guys, I'm not in the States, and nor do I have that car anymore. Wait, what's yellow? You. Definitely gonna be kind of funky. We're just making structure right now. Ah, I see. Again. Oh, check my playlist. Change playlist because this one's about to run out. 1 second, guys. Da-da-da-da. Oh. We'll do the... Where's the summer essentials? Those are a vibe. Favorite hat pets. I appreciate it. Do those. Next. Keep going. No, this is different structure, okay. I'm going to enjoy that ice cream there. Tommy, do you want ice cream? Less flavors too. If I find myself in Tokyo in August, I think I'm gonna get some Ben & Jerry's because that's like the only place you can get it. It's the Kanto region. Tokyo is definitely in the Kanto region. Fun fact. Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's ice cream is only available in the Kanto region here in Japan. Might have something to do with like how my region, which is Tohoku, is probably supplied all its ice cream by Hokkaido, so... What's a Jupiter? They probably have a Jupiter somewhere or something similar to it, but it's less, it's just like the only place that's distributed, like actual Ben and Jerry's, the Japanese Ben and Jerry's is only distributed in Kanto. Hello, Bright Guy.
Akami.
How you doing? We're building the nacelles for the Enterprise. Oh, Braga, what are your pronouns? Iken. Kashikomarimashita. Double checking. Right now we are constructing the internal structure of the nacelles, the middle, the middle of the sandwich, as it were. And we're using the PDF because it's easier than the book. Why a 1x1 plate, not a Doritos style, right? Fuck, I would love a Lego Cerritos. Oh my god, that's a good one. That's a good choice. I would love a Lego Cerritos, actually. Hi, Oro. How you doing? The back half of this is the back section of the nacelle. Down here, so around me. Next. And yeah, oh yeah, I do need to put, maybe I'll put that on my throne or something. I would love to do the Zelda set, especially with the Ocarina remake coming out. Might be a pretty cool thing to do. I need to find a way to use my throne more. It's just Japanese Amazon's awful. I need to bebop my way down to Sendai or something as well and see if I can buy some of those Joltics you guys have gotten me. Oh, interesting. Well, no, it's more of I can buy stuff off Lego Store. I figured out how to do that. I just do it through my PayPal. It's more just like I was like, you should put more stuff on your throne, Akami, and I'm like, I would if I could find stuff I was interested in. That's the hard part. Like, the thing about Throne in Japan is they don't fulfill the order. They just give you the money. And it's like, oh, bad Christmas. Everything in Japan's a payout. They don't order it. So it's just like, oh. Oh, the Lego DeLorean. That was on my wish list when I was still stateside. I love Back to the Future. It's a fantastic, fantastic film. What a banger. And Japan Throne is getting a gift card. Essentially, yeah, everything is a gift card. What the hell am I building here? Akami, dumb, stop. Control Z! Control Z! There we go. Yeah, Biff and Biff, the comedy duo, exactly. They'll screw up. Read the instructions, Akami. Don't assume. Wowie. I should read. I put the mental in fundamental. Anyway. How's it going, Soul? Yeah. Ahsoka's a cool character. I just remember her and Anakin with like the back and forth. And she's like, I told you that wouldn't work, Master. And he's like, hey, don't get snippy with me. Joke. I'm sorry. Little legs. Look at that. That's cool. I've been teaching you Jedi stuff wrong. As a joke. We've been training them wrong. As a joke. If you have an ass, I'll kick it. That looks clean. Look at that. Ooh, that looks good. I like that. Bag 14. This should be the undersides of the nacelles. Wait, no B-cert collectors? What? Holy moly. This is getting intense. Like having sex at camp while camping. Fucking intense. That's a bad joke. Don't clap. Please don't clap. Oh. This. He's also looking for. Bum, 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 bum. This is gonna feel very reminiscent of the top halves. I just know it. Interesting, they're putting transparent pieces under. Hey, look, they're build instructions. I'm just following them. Look, they engineered it. I'm just following instructions. Oh shit. I forgot that part. Please let this be a normal field trip. God, I love the Magic School Bus growing up. Like, anytime the teacher's like, we're gonna watch the Magic School Bus today, I was like, yes, what a day. That shit meant it was gonna be a good day. Am I right? Or Bill Nye. Bill Nye was also good. We all know why the teachers actually put on those films. It wasn't to actually teach us, it's because they had hangovers or something. Pretty sure. I'll just put on a movie. Magic School Bus? Yeah, no, that would be cool. That would actually rock. It's an interesting design choice here. So what we're building, it's the pylon structure. Pylons don't just like terminate like at a hard right angle. They have a bit of a curve to them, like a lead. The fine ship. Don't bring her home Don't bring her home after curfew. I will have your head. Oh, we already built the structure for the where they clip in. I just didn't realize it. Okay. As I say, when am I gonna put the clipping parts? No, we're just building a housing. Quite literally, this is just a housing. The shell. We're making the shell. I love this transparent blue they selected. It's like, yes, the cell colors. Thank you. Makes me confident going forward for any other Star Trek sets that they got the nacelle color right, you know? Oh, yes. No, we were paying attention in class. Good. Bare minimum. Thank you. What are we doing here? You? Ada. Vibe. I like this. Good music.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Alchemist. How you doing? Oh yeah, we have most of the drive section. We're working on the cells right now. Go. These go here.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Finnick. Or hi, me. I have that mouse too. Yeah. Hi, Lightning Builder. Welcome in. I missed something. I missed. Oh. Next, we're probably gonna have to make those weird little structure. Oh, actually, they're a little less complicated than the other side. Weird. Other side. Other nacelle, I suppose. Lego, yes! We're backing the Enterprise. That's kind of satisfying the way they're going together. There's the, you can see the internal structure for connecting. They're probably gonna have me connect it, or... Oh no, we're making the BSARD collectors next. And that should be the end of the book. I need bag 50. Thanks, guys. Here, let's see. All right. Exactly. I'm holding the camera. This is the booster collectors, which will finish the drive section, I believe, of the Enterprise build for the most part. Whoa, that's... Ooh, I like that red. That's a real nice red they picked there. Busard. That's how it's pronounced, right? Busard? Pretty sure it's Busard. I've heard Bussard too, but Busard feels like right. Gotta finish the nacelles. Have you built this one, Builder? Yeah, I was lucky enough to be able to pick it up off the Lego store here in Japan. I was like, I made it through a pretty tough week to treat myself, so I did. As a big Trekkie, I'm like, yeah. Because, I'll be real, Star Trek model kits leave a lot to be desired. A lot of them require custom painting, like real, like, air gun type shit and, like, stencils, and I'm like, no. But this on the other hand, I'm like, this is right up my alley. What do you mean real sake? You can get real sake anywhere in the world. Sake, sake. It's not like champagne where it has to be made in a certain spot. Yeah, Gunpla is real. Yeah, no, Gunpla and like Gunpla, like, you know, like the Kotobukiya stuff. Yeah, that shit will spoil the fuck out of you. It goes hard to ship after you assemble it. It is. I'm here for another while, so I'm here for a while. Okay. Getting interesting. Structure's weird, but kind of like weird good, not weird bad. Yeah, for this one, if I ship it in one piece, well, it'll be, I'll take it apart like drive, nacelle, saucer, and the stand, and I'll probably just like foam pack it or something like that. Something. That's a future Akami problem. Let's be real. I'm here for a while, so that is a absolutely a future Akami problem. Next page. The fact that they kind of made the Bucerds like structural, get the right like shaping of it all is kind of cool. That it's not just, you know, a shell. Like, man, I could never be, I don't know if I could ever do like what the actual like Lego designers do. Becoming a Lego designer, I feel like is definitely one of those pay to win careers. Because the people who become like master designers are the people who had like tons and tons of Legos growing up. And Lego's expensive. Think about it. Yeah, that's also an option, Levo. You know, I don't like what she's saying, but she's not wrong. I'm not like discounting like the amount of effort that the master designers like put forth inside their job, but like you can't tell me that a person who didn't grow up with Legos could have the same job. Hi, Vanny. Oh, there's a note in the book. This is the first time these rounded Lego elements appear in transparent red as part of the Workbench's glowing red booster collectors. Oh, yeah, this is the first time they minted that piece in that color. What they're saying. I hate stickers. Lightning McQueen drives away sad. Because that was the nickname Sally gave him.
Hi,
Now,
Akami.
that is to say that someone who didn't grow up with Legos couldn't become a master designer. Anyone could become a master designer. However, I do believe it is a much easier task to do if you grew up with the stuff like readily available to you. Hi, that guy. How are you? It's cold. I hope you feel warm. I hope you warm up. I'm okay. I'm tired, but you know, it is what it is. Been trying to solve my depression problems by cleaning a lot lately. That's crooked as fuck. That's less crooked. Please don't ask where people live. Just know they're somewhere in the southern hemisphere, if it's cold. Most likely. Whoever designed this, like, props. Like, this thing looks good. This shit looks great. And you shove a rod in the hole. Then chunky. Great googly moogly. Holy moly. Anyway. Great googly moogly. Twice. On the underside. Again. Great Google Moogle. Cool. I guess we're gonna turn him over. Ba, ba. Hi, Lamp Devil. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who's a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hi. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Why is 100? I don't know. Depends on your TV. It depends. There's a lot of factors that make that like are that depends, you know. Yeah, hi. What were you up to? You were doing Picross. Very nice. You have fun? You have a good stream? Welcome in, everybody. Yes, Legos. A set that I've been frothing at the mouth over since it was rumored early last year. And it finally decided to actually be real, you know? It's the big D. Give me the D. The Enterprise D. And last but that work? Does. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Olive. Welcome, and Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? Doing Deadlock? But you were doing other stuff today, weren't you? You didn't just do exclusively Deadlock, if I remember correctly. I did peek in. Hello, everybody. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who's a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Jack 3. Jacking it. Gotcha. You love it when a girl lets the jack. Anyway. Started Jack 3. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. We've been building Legos today. We're finally about to, Ash, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're about to... You know what they say, guys? Snake Girl's got 2. Yeah. Snake Girl's got 2. This thing, these are big. Here, let's pull the Enterprise off the stand. See if we can't get these cells on here. Oh, they literally just click in. Oh, this set's enormous. Hi, Dolly. Here you go. What do you guys think? I'm gonna say there's this. That's a hell. Thank you for the resub, Dolly. That's a hell of a, look at that profile. And I'm gonna try to zoom out without like. Look at that. That's intense. They're not backwards. What do you mean backwards? These aren't engine. The red parts, those aren't engines. Yeah, those are booster collectors. They're for collecting interstellar matter. For forward propulsion, that's what that is. That's the impulse engine. That's how you go forward. There's also gonna be 2 on the saucer when we get to that tomorrow. Oh yeah, and the cast. We have so far built Geordi. There's Geordi. Riker. And Beverly Dr. Crusher and her useless son. for our little cast array there. Yeah. Surprised the drive section's as naked as it is, but it makes sense because this is the locking mechanism. I know there's like a little thing you put in there to keep the drive section or the saucer like actually attached. What's gonna be kind of crazy though, guys, is that specifically the saucer is like, you can't see my hands. The saucer is gonna be as wide as the camera is right now, probably when we start building it. It's big. It's wider than the nacelle struts on the D, by like a significant margin. Like, it is not a small saucer. It's a whole mall, not a shopping mall. They use mall in a different way there. Like, the cells are so good looking. Like, that looks super good. Oh, it's what? No, wait. It is the Enterprise D. There are currently only two Star Trek Lego sets, actually. The other one... Oh, the box lane. The other one was the shuttlecraft Onizuka, the Type 9 shuttlecraft that you can only get as a gift with purchase, and only if they're still available. It was here in Japan, but not elsewhere, which is sad. Tomorrow, we will be building the saucer. Mostly to give the camera a rest and give my fingers a rest. Camera needs some time to cool down. This has been a really cool build so far. Like, the underside was kind of interesting to build up. Once I figured out that we were building this part, I was like, what? Took me a bit to realize that's what we were building at first. I'm like, what are we building exactly? Is it a nacelle pipe? No, it was this. Oh yeah, let me go get the shuttle real fast. Here, give me a second. I already built it. I wanted to get the shuttle was a fun little build. Move the Enterprise kind of out of the way here. But yeah. There's the shuttle. That was a pretty simple build. I don't know why they're not selling it on a shelf. It's a cool little build. Yeah, and it's, you know, it's got a trunk, and Ensign Rollaren's in there, as you can see. I threw her in there. You know, you can open up the front too, like see inside, like as if, you know, it was like, I might stick Jordy and Data in here and take some pictures, because that would be funny. Getting it lit is gonna be a problem though, because it's as you see, it's dark in there, but it's Rollaren. Currently the only way you can get that minifigure, but it's also riddled with stickers. This was a sticker. These were stickers all over it. This thing's rife with stickers as well. But it was a gift with purchase, so I'm like, I'm not too incensed about that. This one was also like a fun little build as well. We're actually getting a game starring, like, featuring her later down the road, so that should be interesting. All right. With that, though, we're going to do the saucer section tomorrow. So be on the lookout in the Discord for the schedule. Can someone do an exclamation mark Discord for us, please? So if you guys want to join, the schedule will be dropping in the Discord as well as being posted on YouTube on the YouTube posts. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do the saucer section tomorrow because we've already gone over time on just building this. The saucer section I don't imagine is gonna take as long because it's not as, it doesn't have as many bits and bobs like this did. So let's go ahead and go back over here. All right, let's get a raid message going and figure out where we're gonna go. To do a raid message, of course, I'm gonna have to pull out my key, kind of stash it over to the side, in order to like give me more space to build this thing. So our raid message is gonna be, of course, greeting eternity. We're boldly going. All right, there's your raid message, guys. Go ahead, copy paste it, stick it back in the chat, and let me go find a victim. I mean, a friend that we can raid. Let me see who is out there. Plenty of people, most likely, but whomst we got? Whomst. Mavely is always a good time. A lot of people doing 4th of July stuff. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna send you over to Ride because Ride just debuted a new model. Ride's a good friend, so. And then he has to name to type in. Oh, I almost dropped the Enterprise. All right, go have fun over at Rise, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. And we're going to build the drive, not drive section. We already did the drives. We're going to build the saucer section of the Enterprise. All right. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days, or get some sleep if you're in around my time zone. And I'll see you tomorrow. Look for the schedule in the Discord and YouTube posts. There's the Discord again, just in case you need it. All right, guys, I love you. Bye-bye.